to him. I was waiting for it to load. Wait a minute. No, that's just competitive events. I was gonna say if they did a second wave, that would surprise me, but they didn't say anything about it. So they released something on the Super Nintendo. It's something that I'm very happy about. They released Kirby's Avalanche, and that was something I was hoping that they would release at some point because I wanted to play it. And it's been something I've wanted to play for a very long time. And then another thing, they they released that. The other thing is that I am going to play Pokemon Sword only. I was going to play Cadence of Hyrule, but I decided to record. I decided to do a stream of this game instead because for Pokemon Sword, I got more excited about the Crown Tundra because of one of the things I saw in that game. And that is technically how to get legendary Pokemon that I would otherwise have not known how to get. And also, audio-wise, I'll look at it more and more because in a few of my recordings, it's back to being that crappy wiring where at times it will not be connected to the screen, and that would mean that I would be disconnecting and reconnecting the wiring. It's something that rarely happens. So we're going to be playing Pokemon Sword, and first we're doing Isle of Armor to see what that is like for having the Pokemon out of their Pokeballs and following us after years of it not being there. It would finally be here. And I'm sorry for anyone who knows about the Isle of Armor and who knows about the Crown Tundra and that you are just now seeing me play it, but it is because I didn't want to get it. And it's only because of how much money it was for the DLCs, for one, and the other is just because I felt like it would have been a waste of money for how short it would have been. And yet, so far, it's been pretty fun. Yeah, I still wish that the pricing would have been like $5 instead of $15 per thing. So, that's what we're doing. We're going through the Isle of Armor. The only way we do any Pokemon Centers is by flying out of the place and going into Pokemon Center. But if you remember my team was, and I named it Shifu instead of it just evolving into Urshifu, and that's just because of the main gimmick of Master Shifu. So, I'm having Mega Wing next to Shifu because I am going to be training Shifu a lot until it's level 58 at least. Also, my items, my experience candies, I could give those to Shifu as well. What the heck? Well, now I gotta turn off my commentary for a bit to see what's going on. I'm gonna wear shorts as well because secretly I'm not wearing shorts. gonna be without commentary for a little bit. Actually, I'll only freak out to this part. But I have these. I'm going to just immediately leave. And I'll explain the rest later. I want to see what this is about. Become friendly with Kubfu and show it to Master Mustard. Huh. It's not showing anything. So I wonder. How are you supposed to... Oh, there we go. It's following me. That's actually really cool. That's very cool. And I'm going to be training it as well. Don't mind the barking. That's why I was going to turn off my commentary. Seems like it's gonna be... Seems like Evan and my brother and my cousin were out there. Here comes the experience points. Shifu has... Whoops. Well, it doesn't matter much about the evolution. You already know, but his name is Kubfu, and it will evolve into Urshifu. Once you learn to move aerial ace, I'll forget... Focus and... Well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna forget Lear for aerial ace. I wanted to learn a fighting, flying, probably dark, and probably electric type move set. Scary face. For now, I'll forget the move focus energy for that. It's gonna learn a lot. But mainly, I'm going to just return Kubfu and replace it with the other mods. But I'm also gonna look for all of these Diglett. Diglett dig. There's one of them. I want to find 17 more in here. That's a lot. Pokeball. Thought there was more. I've gotten so lucky with not buying any revives, because at times there will be some lurking revives somewhere. So I think if I reach level 55 with Kubfu, I become friendly enough for Mustard to accept it for what it is. Galarica Twig. Wouldn't have much of a choice in the matter if I have to go through the waters and manage to face a... Oh, that was a Jigglypuff. I was like, is that a Togepi? Nope. But yeah, whatever. Said I wouldn't have to buy any revives, and I've gotten lucky. And also about the Diglett, having to find that. Oh no, no, now I remember. If you go through the wire, if I go through the wire and having to face a Sharpedo, then I have no other option because it's ridiculously fast. Stop it! Stop. So I have to just look for these guys, and don't mind the camera moving randomly. It's because my right stick is not doing well. There's an item over here that I didn't see before. Expert Belt. Boosts the power of super effective moves. That would be giving to Urshifu when it evolves into that mon. I'll always be calling it that. I want to find 100 Diglett because, hello. Revival orbs won't be. Is that something? Yeah, it is. And there's a lot of names that I want to name the Alolan Pokemon as well. Which, for the starter Pokemon, which I need to find 100 Diglett for. Hold on a moment. Sorry, Kubfu. What do you do? Berries! I've got your fresh picked berries. What do you say? Interested in something? Darn it. I thought you were going to give me a citrus or something. And this is the... What the heck? Oh, brittle bones. I thought that said rare bones for a moment. That's interesting. Give us another visit tomorrow. Walking slowly so that Kubfu would be catching up to me. There it is. It takes a bit for me to find them. There he is. I love the fact that they follow you. I just wish that for them following you. Oh. Wish that for them following you, you would also be finding items. Like they would carry items for you. Just like in one of those games where they follow you and you get an item as a reward for talking to them. Reward meaning they have an item. I think that's every Diglett here. So I'm going to go down. Go and do the open a bit. Oh, what's that? A clef key. I don't have that yet. In order to strengthen my bond with Shifu, I have to not let it battle. Because that's just the only choice in the matter that I have. If I would have tried my luck with a quick ball, it probably would not have worked. I don't remember what type this is, so I'm going to just use Crunch. I think it's a fairy type. Yep, it's a fairy type. So, Iron Head would be super effective against it. I'm just going to use Crunch a bunch. Gonna heal. I'm not gonna heal with the stuff that I have right now. Dang it! I don't have a full heal here. That's something I should have bought. I'm gonna see if I can catch it now. Gonna catch it with a heal ball. Quick cat. Nope, I figured. Something else that I'm going to do at some point is I'm going to go back to the wild area and have Komodo and Ditto being the in the daycare, so that the Pokemon, so that they would be able to, I'd be able to get a Komodo or Jangmo-o, and that's what I meant. Dang it! Oh, Mega Wing is gone. How many revives do I have? I'm using my next mon, of course. And I'm not going to use a dragon type, I'm going to use blue. Pokemon, no. I want to see how many revives I have. I have only a max revive. No, I have 2 revives. It's not sorted in the right way. Now I'm gonna see if I can catch it, but not with a heal ball. With an ultra ball. Crit cap play! Do the crit capture! Yeah! It's female, so I won't name it Keese, and instead I will name it. Dang it. It was satisfying just doing do would you, and it's double the experience too. Headbutt. I guess it gains so much experience because of its low level. Headbutt, I want to forget a move, and that move is Endure. I'm just going to name it. Oh, screw it. I am going to name it Keese. It's the only name I can think of because of it being a key chain. There's another one. Happini. No, that's an EK. Darn it. And I tried everything, darn it. I tried everything for trying to evolve the Inkay, and I have no idea how to evolve it. It's gonna use bounce, pretty sure. Use entrainment. I forgot what entrainment does again. It trades its ability. It doesn't trade, it just gives it the ability. I'm not catching these guys unless it's Pokemon that I don't have. Dracoburn hasn't even learned Boom Burst yet, so it's not at its max level yet. I'm on a Diglett hunt. So where am I in terms of the things that I have? It's not here. It's on Selvos, isn't it? No, I don't know where it is. Maybe it is here. Is it on syllables? It has to be somewhere. It's not here. It's not on key items. Where the heck is it then? I have no idea. Armorite ore. There it is. Galerica twig. I'm gonna sort by type. But how am I going to know where the Galerica twigs are? There they are. 5. I need 3 more in order for me to get something for a certain mod. There's a Boniri, don't want it. I think I already searched in this area and I found nothing. I'm running too fast! Where did my buddy go? Where's my buddy? There he is. I don't know who runs. Let's see what this is. Also, I'm gonna go to this guy and see how many. Thanks to you, 12 more Diglett came back to me. We found 13 Diglett so far, so please find 138 more Diglett. The number of Diglett that came back hit 5, so I'd like to give this Pokemon to you. I met this Pokemon in Alola, just like my Diglett. Received an Alolan Meow. What gender? If it's female, nope. I would have named it Dark Charm. But instead, I'm going to just name him. I was going to name him something that starts with a C. But. Tobuscus is what I'm going to name him. If it was female, I would have either named it Dark Charm or Pergy from the anime. Because Pergy was that mead Persian. The number of Diglett that came back hit 10, so I'd like to give this Pokemon to you. Alolans? Oh wait, that's a normal Slowpoke. What I'm going to name this one is... Oh, it's female, dang it. I was going to name it Shell Trap. Or I would have named it Shell Shock. I'm actually going to name it that. Oh, wait. Shelly makes more sense. And why I'm naming it that is because of its Gigantamax. King's Rock, I'm going to send it to the box as is. Because it evolves into a Slowking if I also have a Shelder with me. But I want it to evolve into Slowbro, so I'm just going to see about that in a moment. There's another one right here. Oh wow, there's something crazy going on behind me. Then I'll figure out at some point. I want to see what this is. A Crustle. Don't want to battle it. Because that would result to me not catching it. Me disappointing many because I already have something else. A Dwebble. You get me. I don't like when it's that much. What was that? A Melamar. Jar of honey. That's a syllable item. There it is. Ten more Diglett in the Field of Honor, including this one. So I need to find more Diglett. This Diglett is not one of them, because it's the one that I already found in the first place. Jigglypuff. Darn it! I didn't catch this one yet. I'm gonna see if I can risk it. I'm gonna throw a quick ball at it. Yay! Want to learn to move? Break! Break! Want to give Jigglypuff a name? Yes. Want to name it? I was going to name it. Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna name it Wiggler, but I am going to name it Wiggly. Because of Wigglytuff. Wiggler was a caterpillar name from Mario. That's why I got the idea of naming it that, but then I was like, screw it, I'm not going to, because that's a caterpillar from Mario, and I don't want to name it that. Technically, I would have named it Phalanx that, but Phalanx doesn't have a gender, so it doesn't, so it would not have worked. Yasa! That's one. I see one. That's not one. I was hallucinating. I saw a rock and not a Diglett. I thought I saw a Diglett, but it was not a Diglett. Hey, where's my buddy? Where's Shifu? Master Shifu. Where is... Not here. Probably in the very beginning there will be one. I'm not riding my bike because I might miss it. Red apricorn. I like red apricorns. I think that says a red and green. Maybe it didn't. I thought I saw something that started with a G. I did. It was a green apricorn. Kingler. I thought I saw one for a moment, but it was not a Kingler. That was not a Diglett. Slowpoke. Starmie. Ho! Ho! I like Starmie a lot because of its cry in the anime. It's like, ho! 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 There's one. Yasa. I like the Yasa. Is that one? That's one. Defuse! Defuse the match. Item. Max Revive. No, that's a random. What are you? Sure. It is Crawl. I didn't know this mod existed here. In Clawitzer, no Dragon Pulse. So if I caught a Clauncher or a Clawitzer, I'm keeping it for the team because of it being not necessarily being dragon type, but no dragon pulse, so it's something to think about. Whatever. 3 berries. The world's shortest amount of berries. Actually, the world's shortest amount is 2. Which sucks! Even 1 berry sucks. Even 1? You mean especially? Yes. Hold on, let me see the comments. I'm gonna see if there's any. Nope. Check every now and then, but there's none, so. It's actually pretty interesting because finding the Diglett, this actually reminds me of Pokemon Legends having to try to find every unknown and every spirit orb. It's not as bad finding all of the Diglett as it is finding all of the spirit orbs and unknown from Pokemon Legends. It's actually a lot better. Doesn't feel as painful to do. I almost ran into that Slowpoke, which I would have caught because it's the only other Slowpoke there that I would have needed to catch. Seeing if there's any in the sand that I missed, but I don't think there are any that I missed in sand. But there are none. So I'm going back. Hello, sorry. Jordigan's gonna be really slow. If I let up its Pokeball to follow me, it's gonna be like stomping towards me. The only Pokemon that would not be slow at following me if I let out its Pokeball to follow me is a Sharpedo, probably another Mon, but I don't know. There's nothing here in the sand areas. So I'm guessing I'm just mixing my words and saying that it is indeed hard to get. The Diglett. Where was that chaotic thing from before? It's a bit of a ways. It was worth it before, what is it now? Kangaskhan! So technically, if I have its Pokédex entries, that doesn't count as me seeing every Pokemon. I have to catch them, which sucks because I don't like that at all. Because how would I be able to get every starter from Galar? I don't like how it says you have to see them, where if you see them and you go to Arceus and then catch them, it says yeah you have to see them, and I don't get, and I would say I did, but you have to catch them, which I don't like the line of, because of the fact that in order for that to be changed, you would have just said see and catch. Because I'm not a Pokemon master. I'm a Pokemon master when it comes to knowing Pokemon, but I'm not a Pokemon master when it comes to knowing what I have to do to complete a Pokédex. I know how every Pokemon name was pronounced, even when the trailers say. Even when I don't see what the trailers pronounce it as, I still manage to figure it out. And here's the spoiler because I'm not gonna do it. If you catch every single Diglett in the area, even though I call it a waste, you get your own Alolan Diglett. I call it a waste because because they would have just at least given you some sort of good item as well. Like a big nugget or something of the sort. But instead they just give you an Alolan Diglett if you get every single one of those Diglett. Grass not. Funnily enough, Pikachu can learn that move too, but I'm not going to let anyone learn it unless Shifu can learn it. Which, if that is the case, then I will let him learn it, even though I might not need it for long. Shifu cannot learn it, so I'm not going to let him learn it. Thankfully. I would not have done it anyways, but thankfully he can't learn it. The fact that I wasn't shaking for the first try was insane. But yet, I did get a lot. I only got 9 berries. Apricorns are nuts, or berries, technically. Apricorns are hard berries. Are technically at the hard variant. My word. Everything's going wrong. Bofalot, I'll catch it later. Ah, screw it, I'm gonna catch it now. Go, Bofalot! Burp! Bofalot! But it's ridiculously strong, so I'm going to immediately switch out. It's female, so I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna catch a male. I'm gonna catch a male one and name it Alder because Alder has a Buflon. I'm going to have Axel be in the battle. Axel! Can't tell if that was a power about to go out. That was about to go out or something else. Lights were flickering on my side. Dragon Pulse. Oh dang it, Head Charge did a lot of damage. No! Was Head Charge a ground type move? I don't remember. But what I am going to do is have Draco Burn be in this, because Draco Burn is a dragon flying type in case Head Charge is a ground type. And to prove that it doesn't know Boom Burst yet, I'll let it fight. It does. I'm an idiot. I thought it didn't know Boom Burst for a while, honestly. Hurricane, so I can confuse it. Hurricane! Ah! Oh no! No, that's not good! Dang it. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. Gonna have blue outs. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Gosh darn it. I'm going to. I have 2 chances. Blue! All this, and I'm not even gonna name the Bufalot. I'm just gonna keep it in the box. And when I'm naming the female Bufalot, well, I would have named the female Bufalot would have been Teresa, but I'm not going to do that. Wants to learn Detect? Perfect. I want to forget Scary Face for Detect. Bufalon is added. These Pokemon can crush a card with no more than a headbutt. Bufalon, with more hair on their heads, hold higher positions within the herd. Not gonna name it, and I'm gonna send it to the box. And I'm going to the Pokemon Center. I'm going to the wild area. What the heck does that mean? Oh! It means something. What the heck? I have no idea what that means. Is that what I need to do? Or is that like an event? What I'm going to do is go to the wild area for one. I'm going to ride my bike. I'm going to ride my bike in the wild area after I heal. Still not going to buy any revives. Sometimes I wish that Pokemon Legends was like, sometimes I wish Pokemon Sword was like Pokemon Legends, and I'm actually thinking that Gen 9 is gonna be like Pokemon Legends as well. That's insane. But what I want to do I'm gonna just grab every one of these. I have a lot of watts. I don't know what I did there. That was my bad. I could shake every berry tree, but I don't have the time. Darn it! I'm not gonna fight yet. It's way too low. Its level's way too low. Wow, that's definitely hurt. I hope this works. Hopefully it outspeeds. Nope, it's gone. And I'm gonna use my last revive. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm gonna use my last revive. You may think Jordan sucks for it being low speed, but I don't care. It's my mascot because of its color scheme. I'm going to use my last revive. Never mind. I got another one somehow. I forgot I learned that move. I'm gonna use Overdrive. It's at the point where I have to train against fully evolved Pokemon. Darn it. Stop, 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 stop. Large leak. That's it. That's all. There's nothing else. Oh, there's something else. Ow. There's nothing else. Just large leaks. Right there. I freaking love this theme a lot, honestly. No! Dang it! Maybe I'll... It's way too risky. I'm not gonna do it. This time I'm not going to go against an ice type with a dragon type. All I will be doing is using Boom Burst. Forgot what the accuracy is though. It's 100. It's just ridiculously powerful. I think with the boost of what I have, Punk Rock, Boom Burst power instead of 140 is like 200. Either 200 or it's like 180. Oh, right. I want to see what this chaotic Dynamax is. If it's a Gigantamax, then I'm going to go online. But if it, Oh, finally, I revived. Yes! But if it's not, then I'm not bothering. It is! It's a Sandaconda! Inviting others. And what I'm using against the Sandaconda is I'm going to use Cross. This is my first time going online ever in this game. So, if anyone comes, then that would be cool. But I want to catch this by myself. Like, not by myself, I meant to say, like, by its own. Because I haven't caught a Gigantamax Pokemon at all. So that's why I'm saying by myself. And I meant to say, I want to catch it by its own. Meaning, yes, I said it already. So if no one comes, then that means that I am going to have to just battle by myself. And I'm using Cross. And it ends when all of my turns are used. I don't think anybody's gonna come. Because this game is really old. It's a 2019 Nintendo, I believe. So I don't think anybody's coming. I was just seeing if there were comments while I was waiting, but there's none. Well, I'm gonna just start my own. No, hold on. If it shows the last 10 seconds and there will be no one, then I'm just going to start the battle. Or I'm going to see what happens when time runs out. If someone ends up coming, that would surprise me. But I'm hoping it won't just be like I would end up doing it offline instead. There's no one coming. It's just gonna be me. And it's gonna end already. No, it's just gonna be the offline pairs. They're gonna suck. Freaking love this guy, and I have it already. I have a Gigantamax Sandaconda on my side. And the only reason why I'm using Cross is because he's the only Pokemon that would have a huge advantage against this thing. And actually, I'm not going to Dynamax either. I'm just going to take it down normally. G-Max Sandblast. It's gonna go against me. No, it's not. It surprised me if it actually ends up being the fact that I would be able to catch this, but I doubt it. Oh, everyone gets trapped by it. That was only one mon, but it ends up being everyone. revenge just in case. Slam on who? Weavile. Slam to him on Weavile as well. He's not gonna attack me. Gonna use it again. I'm surprised about how well this is going. I was expecting one Pokemon to faint already, but nobody has. The only Pokemon that's bad here is the Goldfish. Surprisingly, nothing bad is happening right now. I just wanted to attack me. Gonna go desperate again, isn't it? Yep. Using Dig on Quillfish, now I'm the only one left. Using Coil, of course, because it's going to raise its attack, defense, and accuracy. Now I'm going to Dynamax. Because I think I can now. Max Knuckle raises attacks of everyone. Lowers the target. Electric Terrain. Lowers the target speed stat. So I'm going to just Max Knuckle. There's no way that I would be able to do this, but somehow I am. That would surprise me. Using everyone's attacks. Please attack me! No. We're goners. Dang it! I hate that. I hate that they were like very close to it. I felt like we were very close. I'm gonna do one more. I'm not gonna use blue. And knowing what it knows, I'm going to probably use Draco Bird more because of Boom Burst. If I had an Ice type Pokemon or an Ice type move because this is what everyone knows. I want to check the summary of everyone and check their moves. This is what Dragon knows. This is what I just used, so you already knew. I can't use you. Well, I've used you and used Hurricane to confuse. That's what would have happened there. And I can't use Guillotine because it would fail. So my best bet really is to really use Noivern or... Yeah, Noivern is my best bet. Draco Bird. Whatever though. Draco Bird, going to use you. And if it ends up being somewhat sucky, meaning it will be dumb, I'm inviting everyone again, just in case. If it doesn't work again, then I'm just going to have to worry about doing it by myself again. With other trainers. I honestly wonder what the exclamation points in the Isle of Armor means, which is why I'm going to go there while finding the mons that I need to find, which are the Diglett. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna start a battle. It's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna be offline. And imagine it's gonna be way worse. The last one was way better, but this one's is not going to work. Halucha, Quillfish again, and Snorlax. And never mind, it is gonna work slightly. Halucha is not effective at ground types. And Snorlax is tanky. So I'm gonna use Hurricane to try to confuse it if it works. Because it has 70% accuracy. It's not gonna work. Haha! Use Max Strike on me! That was what I was hoping for. It's getting desperate. I'm trying to use Hurricane this time. Hurricane is its strongest flying type move. It's gonna use it on me again. No, it's not. Oh well. If I had any Pokemon that knew Heal Pulse, I would be using it against anyone. If anything, I would be hoping that someone has a Snorlax that knows, which I can technically check what every Pokemon knows, because I can do this, and it will say what their moves are. I think. No. Oh. Well, it does say how. It does say what they have. Interesting. What is immunity? Oh, the immune system prevents it from getting poisoned. Limber prevents it from getting paralyzed and intimidates is already noticeable. But everyone else is a level 45. Wait. Oh. Sandaconda has no level. Doesn't have an ability, but its stats are like dropped everything. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Brine. Which I swear, for the brine part, I thought its power was like way higher. Somehow I thought it was like 80 power. I'm getting lightheaded. Don't know why. In a dream, probably getting our vision. Probably just tired. Oh wow, that did a lot. Hopefully it attacks me. Nope. It made Snorlax faint. And it was a crit! Of course, now it's setting up its coil. I'm gonna use Boom Burst. Oh dang it, I'm attacking everyone with this move. I forgot that Boom Burst attacks everyone. I thought it attacks only the opponent. Now I caused the downfall of everyone. I thought I wouldn't have. Max strike on who? Me! Surprisingly enough, we ended up winning. I'm not even gonna Dynamax. There's no use for it anymore. Astro, I'm using Dragon Pulse. Its stats are way too low. I've actually won against this thing. I'm gonna catch it, even though I don't really need to. I'm gonna catch it with an Ultra Ball. If it fails, which there is a chance that it might, then that's fine. Because I already have it. But if it doesn't fail, then good. I want to get a male one. It doesn't fail! That's awesome! Stone Edge, Spikes, Earth Power, and Power Gem. And I get 3 extra large experience candies and 3 large experience candies. In fact, I got a 5-star difficulty Dynamax Pokemon. And it's Gigantamax. Is it male? It's not! Then I'm not gonna name it. I can't believe I caught that. That's insane. I was thinking that I was not going to be able to because I wasn't able to go online with anyone, but I was able to catch it. So now I'm going to where I need to go. I'm going to see if the thing is still there or if it was just an eventful thing. Okay, so there's something I need to do. Wait a minute. Going here because I feel like it's... Yep, it's mighty close. Spend my watts, I have a lot. Dragon Pulse, Electro Ball, Ice Beam. Finally Ice Beam shows up. I'm gonna have that. Dragon Pulse. And that's it. I'd like to leave Pokemon. And the Pokemon I'm going to leave are neither of the mons I have in my boxes. But I want to leave Cade and Ditto, which I don't remember why I named it. But I could have sworn I got it before. I did, it's right here. I didn't name it anything. I'm just wondering how I would be able to get an egg. It's into the box. I'm thinking that I need to go, which is why I immediately regretted it. I am going to route whatever route it was that had the daycare center, wherever that was. It was up here somewhere. It would tell me where it is. I'm surprised it's not telling me anything. Unless it somehow doesn't tell me. Oh, it does. So where the heck is it? There it is. Pokemon Nursery. But I can't fly there. I have to fly here. I'm gonna heal just in case. Still hard to believe I caught a special female Sandaconda, which I'm going to see what level it is. It was level 55. What moves did it have? Probably not much, but I want to see. Yeah, it didn't have much. Because Mary, the one I have in the box right now, is more special because it has Skitter Smack, Rock Slide, Coil, and Earth Power. Earth Power is my favorite move, favorite ground type move. So why I did that was because I think this nursery was the one that had eggs. Yes, this one. This lady would be telling me. I'd like to leave Pokemon. And the Pokemon I want to leave are the same ones I left before. Cade and Ditto. Dang it. Be right back, guys. there is one thing I'm going to do. I don't know if it's here or in another place. I'm going back to Turf Field. Still love that I have this awesome bike now. But what I'm going to do is not here, it's in Holbury. Gosh darn it. Thought I saw a glitter over here. I didn't. And I didn't do the side story yet, but it is something that I will do at some point. There is something in Holbury though, or somewhere that you have to go left. You have to go across the water for it. It's not over here. So it is in Holbury, which is why I'm going. I keep thinking minus this map because of Pokemon Legends. If it's not Holbury, I'm just gonna look at every city. It's not in Holbury. Immediately was able to tell from that. It's somewhere. I could have sworn it was somewhere. Darn it. It's not here. Not here. Where the heck is it? Maybe it is in this place, Turf Field. I have no idea where it is otherwise. It's something I have to get across the water for, and something interesting will happen if you do that. Yeah, it is right here. What was I thinking? It's right here. Crawdon. TM. Of Solar Beam. I could have sworn there was something else too, but I guess that's it. Because what I thought would happen is you run into a mysterious trainer and he tells you something, but I don't remember. I'm gonna get some watts. At least I can battle this guy with Shifu. It'll be his first battle. Critical hit too. What is his ability? I actually didn't notice what his ability is. And he gets a lot of experience. What does the charm do again? Increases the experience point that Pokemon can get. Which means like object is inside the charm. Interesting. So I'm gonna see if there's an egg now. We found a Pokemon holding an egg. Would you like to take it? Yes. Add to the party. And I'm swapping. For now, I'm going to swap Dracovern because Dracovern is higher levels. Place it in the box as is. And I want to get a Hakamo-O first because I want to train it and put it in my team as that little guy. Technically to train with on my side journey. And what I would be naming it is Klangor. Or I would just name it Scalor. I just have to wait until it hatches. But knowing how long it takes, it's gonna be a while. Love how the egg has no moves, and it would be hilarious if it does, and its moves would have just been struggle. Oh, I saw something. I did. You know what? I'm gonna see if I have another egg for one. I'm gonna send it to the box. No matter what, this is always a pretty sight. What did you say again? I forget. That's why I looked. See, I'm having 3 eggs. Yes. It's just in case the first egg that hatches is not going to be a male Pokemon, because I want to name it Scalior, or Scalor, or Klangor. And if it's Scalor, it's with an E in the end. If it's Klangor, it's not with an E in the end. And if it's just Scalior, it's gonna be like EOR instead of just OR. Wait a minute. Might as well take them back. This is my 4th egg. I'd like to take my Pokemon back. Send to a box. I honestly wish I would have gotten a Jangmo-o. If that's his name. I remembered Komo-o, Jangmo-o, and Hakamo-o. And I don't remember if Jangmo-o is the evolution or it's baby mon, or if it's a baby mon. And what I would do with the Hakamo-o or Jangmo-o, I think it's just Hakamo-o, is I'd leave that in the daycare center to bring back. And for you guys that want to know, if you leave the Pokemon in the daycare center, every step you take will give them experience. And what I'm planning on doing is, by level up, I saw something. But every level up of the mon, every step you take, my bad. Every level up, every step you freaking take. Why can't I say that? Every step you take, you go. You go and get 1 experience per step. You get 1 experience per step. That's what I was going to say. In case the one that's scared of me. I'm going to just see how many Galarica twigs I needed. In case I was wrong. And finally, I'm going to catch this thing. I haven't caught it yet, and that's why I'm going to catch it now. I'm not going to name it. Oh yeah, I am. I just figured out what I was going to name it, which is Gel. I'm gonna name it Gel. It's not G-E-L, it's J-E-L-L. It's a weird name, I know, but it's that's what I am doing. If a Sharpedo goes after me, I'm just gonna battle it. 3, 2. Wait a minute. Weird. 8 Galarica twigs, so yeah, I was right. I know it's super cute. Oh, motor! I mean lawnmower. And I'm going to name it that too. Lawnmower. I'm going to I'm going to get Axel over here. Hopefully Poison Jab won't kill. It doesn't. I'm going to use an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. There's so many Pokeballs I have to buy more. Got it. And I'm naming it Lawn Motor instead of Lawn Mower. I know how to spell mower, but I don't want to name it that. Bulk Up. I'm not going to learn Bulk Up. Want to give Rotom a name? Yes. Lawn Motor instead of Lawn Mower. And why I'm naming it that is because of it being the Mo Rotom. But Lawn Motor makes a lot more sense than just naming it the actual tool. Which really I should have named the freezer or the refrigerator mode. I got it! Now is it gonna be male or female? Bam, 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 bam. I love this thing. So cute. And it is Jangmo-o. Hakamo'o is its evolved form. Is it male? Nope. Not gonna bother. I'm gonna fly all the way back to the Pokemon Center and put it in the box. I'll just hatch its egg later. And to confirm that I'm not going to have its what I meant to say is to confirm that I'm not going to stream another Pokemon stream and instead do a side story grind, meaning off screen I'm going to do the side story, and what I'm going to do then is I'm going to do the side story and get the male Jangmo-o and name it. I'm edging towards Scalor because it's a pretty cool name. I didn't name the Eternatus yet, but I want to name it is Jet. I'm not gonna release Jangmo-o. I'm going to just trade it to someone else. I love Jangmo-o. I just want a male one so I can name it Scalor. Wait a minute. Astrid. I don't think I need to worry too much. So now we'll see what the exclamation point is. All about. We got C. And I'm going all the way. Going all the way over here. But this is not the right place. But this is where the Diglett is. Didn't it? My word. Am I gonna break the record? Nope. It's still 16. 16 cups the oh right, because it's out of armor. Duh! When it's nowhere else, then it makes more sense. Then it doesn't make much sense at all, but if it's this place, it always makes sense. There's gonna be so many berries of the same kind because of that. Is this the place where I need to go? Gyarados, I just saw it. Nope, I'm not at the right place. Where am I right now? I'm at Stepping Stone Sea. I'm getting what? I don't remember if I caught these guys. Too late to... Too late to run away. I'm gonna see if I did or not. I did not. Crit capture. Simple name though. I'm going to name it. Actually, I'm gonna name it something better. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna actually name it Cast. instead of castle. Probably around here I'll find some Diglett. No, I won't ride my bike for a while. Just in case I see one. Walnut berry, is it only gonna be that? Yes, seems like it. Come on, let it be more than one. There we go. That's a Dwebble, and I already have one. I like a Zam. I can catch that thing if I wanted to. Because Hi. We gotta catch it. Hi. First I'm gonna use a quick ball. No, I'm not. It's too risky. I'm very sure it won't catch, so I'm going to... But imagine it has teleport and it just uses it. That's what I'm hoping it doesn't use. Dang it, how is it so freaking powerful? Dang it! Then cross, and I'm hoping it doesn't use teleport. I'm very sure it has that move, but I'm very sure it has that move on its moveset, so I'm hoping it doesn't use it. Thankfully, it doesn't use it yet. I'm pretty sure it has Psychic, Teleport, Calm Mind, and whatever other attack. Dang it! I was hoping to catch it. No! And it wasn't even a crit. That was a rare encounter too. What are you? You are a Flapple. Or is that the name? Yeah, it's a Flapple. Grass and Dragon type, I would catch it, but I would battle it, but I won't be able to get it. No! I don't even want this thing, I want to beat it. This time I know I will be able to beat it. Poison jab, please don't let it hang. Yeah. And have it use outrage. Strongest physical dragon type move. I just wish it is Pokemon Legends physics, because then instead of it using it a bunch, it will, darn it, my bad. It will instead be fixated to it, meaning it will get more powerful every time I use it. Just like Fury Cutter, for one. How much does this sell for? The Armorite ore? Give to a collector on the Isle of Armor. Oh, I don't think it sells. I think it does something else. I forgot what though. How many citrus berries do I have? I have 24, so I'm going to give one to Cross. And to Axel. I honestly wish that, like in Pokemon Legends as well, it heals half instead of a third. Or no, it doesn't heal a third, it heals a quarter. Injection. Don't. Alright. I'm gonna see if there's another batch of land to go to. And there is, right over here, and there's an item right over there. It's a TM. Psyshock! Is there really no Diglett here? It's not because, oh, there it is. I don't know what that was. Maybe that was just Norton. Another batch of land here, and there's another item. Don't know if it's an item or a TM. It's an item. What is it? It is a heat rock. Jokes on you, I don't know it. I don't have any Pokemon that knows Sunny Day. What do you say? Hi there, Omega. You've got to see the view from here. Come on, why don't you and Kubfu enjoy the scenery together? Yes. That's what it means when it has that exclamation point. You and Kubfu are now the best of friends. Master Mustard should be really happy to see how well you get along. Being with your Pokemon makes everyday scenery feel brighter and more colorful, don't you think? That's really cool. Now what happens if I go to the town map? 3. And I can't fly to any of these places, so I have to ride my bicycle all the way there. So this is the place I need to go to. Courageous Cavern. I see one. That was a Glycopod I saw. I was like, what the heck did I see? What I want to see here is the Plowitzer. I see one right over there. It's really easy to find them in here. The fuse! What did I see though? Was that a Choodle? Or was that something I needed? It was a Choodle. Right there. There's one. Dredigan as well. Oh, that's not one. That's a trainer that will say something. Got a cluster of max mushrooms, and that's just one, right? Because if I grab three all together, and yeah, I know this is gonna be only one of them, and we'll be able to have a Pokemon Gigantamax. Where is it normally? It's in key items? No. Not here either. Where would it normally be? Let's just see if it's in... There it is. It's in battle items. Boost all stats of a Pokemon during battle. Mushrooms that have the power of changing Dynamax forms. But if you get 3 of them, then you would be able to Gigantamax them on. I could have sworn it. There it is. So what are you? Magneton! I'm going to grab Mary. I'm going to not invite anyone. Because I have a Gigantamax Mon by my side. Magneton! I really want to know where the Wishy-Washy is. Because I want the Wishy-Washy with schooling on my team. Or not on my team, really, but... Here it is! Gigantamax! Man! Still really like this thing. Wow. That did a lot. Did not affect me. Eevee is paralyzed, along with Throw. Next strike on who? Me! I'm gonna catch this thing and I'm going to technically name it Magnet. And if it was a Magnezone that I caught instead, I would have named it something else. Probably Tyson. Maybe not, I don't know. Now it's back to being just a puny one. Because it's low on health. That's the worst thing, it's like defeatist. I'm not gonna use that. Gonna use Max. No, I'm not. I'll use Max Rockfall. Well, let's see what happens there. Wow, despite being not very effective, I actually ended up defeating it. I'm gonna let this fail. I'm using a Great Ball because of it looking nice. If it somehow succeeds, which I doubt it will, then that will surprise me. But I doubt this will succeed. And these Pokemon have no genders. It succeeds. I'm surprised. I swear they have a fail. I swear they have a chance to fail. 3 Armorite Ore. Iron Defense, Iron Head, and Heavy Slam. 5 large candies. You know what? I'm actually not going to name it anything. Send it to a box. Wimpod. Two more Diglett in Courageous Cavern. I've already found every one of them here in that section. What is that? Oh, dang it. I thought I fished for it. Dang it. I didn't know that's what it meant. I've never seen that before, as you can plainly tell. Barracuda. It's gone. Feathers. Feathers. That's it? Just feathers? Okay, fine. Going back to Courageous Cavern. Going out another way. But I'm going up just in case. There's one. There's only one more in Courageous Cavern. Soon enough, I'll go back to the trainer of the Diglett. Going over here. I promise, though, that I'm going to the Crown Tundra. Just that I've not been able to because of all the stuff I am doing right now. Because I want to see what happens if you complete the training of dang it! It was, it did it again. Chansey. I already went up there. I'm trying to think of what I haven't done. Dang it. How was I supposed to know? On that part, how was I supposed to know? Did that. I already did this. What the heck? Nah. I'm gonna run, see if I can run. Yay! I wasn't in the mood. Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna bother. So for the tower that I'm doing, I want to go in the Tower of Darkness. Because I know for that part, it's going to give me the move that I want, which is... Because if you go in the Tower of Water instead, it will give you Surging Strikes, which is what I'm not going to do. Instead, it will give me... I forgot the move, surprisingly enough. Where am I going? There's one place I'm going that's up there. Brawler's Cave, Challenge Road, and I can't fly there either. And Pot Bottom Desert. What's worse is I have to find that cave again. And I'm not in the mood for finding that cave. Hey, Booferman. That's not a Diglett. I was gonna say found a Diglett, but it wasn't a Diglett. What am I doing back here? Oh wait, this is a different cave. Got to see the view from here. Wait a minute. Sorry. Hold on. Oh. That is where I need to go. No! Being with your Pokemon makes every day scenery feel brighter and more colorful. They all say the same thing, but I want to just go through everything here. Wait, wasn't Brawling Cave one of the places I need to go to? Like, for that second trial? They're just gonna give me key berries. So if that's the case, then I'm going this way. Going around this great big pillar. Only because I feel like, which I'm wrong, I felt like a Diglett would have been there, but it's not. Is that it? No, that's an item. And there's a Diglett right there. It's a TR. TR for what? Iron Tail. There's one. One more Diglett in Brawler's Cave. Because if you don't remember, I went to Brawler's Cave to find the... Yay, I got free revives! A lot of free revives. But I went there to find the Diglett and I found a lot. Is this the place I need to go? Yep, it is. And I found my last Diglett. So where is the guy going to be here? Scarberry! Metal coat. Me and Shao. That's interesting. I would have caught it. Would have done it. But you bother. 7 more on Challenge Road. There's me and Shao right there. Me and Poe. I know I need to catch you, but Lichen Rock, midday form. Oh, interesting. Sorry. Oh wow, that is a great view. It's a way better view than everything else. Now the last thing I need to do is, for one thing, I could go up here, but I think there's going to be a trainer blocking the way, or I can go in it, but I don't think it will allow me to go in there. That's where I want to go to evolve Kubfu into the right kind of Urshifu. I call it Urshifu. Master Shifu. Boosting the power of physical moves. So there's one more Hot Bottom Desert that I'm going to look at the view around that. You're going to tell me there's an awesome Pokemon Dex entry, I know it. Training Lowlands. I thought this was where the cave was, where one of the caves were, but I was wrong. There's a Herdier. So where is the desert area? Because right now I'm at Challenge Road. In order for me to get to where I need to go, Warm Up Tunnel, I need to go to the Training Lowlands, which I just went to before. Digging Pod. What was the use of that again? I could have sworn there was something. Oh wait, I remember now. The Armorite Ore is useful for teaching a Pokemon a move from that place. The battle place that you go to mainly to face off against Master Mustard. Sorry, just checking for comments. But there are none. Where is Warm Up Cave? One thing, is this the Training Lowlands? Nope. This is not it either. It's somewhere around here. There it is. I want to go to Warm Up Cave. Ooh. Hold on. No! I don't want to get... I don't want to go. Scyther. Which I want a Caesar. Because I think I already caught a Scyther. There's a Stoutland, but I don't want that either. Ultra Ball, I saw it. I wasn't looking at the word, but I know what it was. There's Kangaskhan. Screw it, I'm going to catch it right now. Kubfu is awaiting your directions. And I'm not going to do anything for its directions, because it would have been really risky. Instead, I'm going to accelerate. And I know how you can be really good friends with a Pokemon, really, and that is by going to the campgrounds and playing with them a lot. There we go, it's poisoned, so now I get to use an Ultra Ball a bunch. And what I'm naming this is Mother. Actually, did I already do that? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. It was a Marowak that I named Mother. So instead, I don't know. Nah! I don't know what to name it. The only thing I can think of is Caretaker. Dang it, I would have named it that. You're not low enough on health yet. Come on. I only have 2 more chances. It's not gonna catch. It's my last chance. Red and poisoned. Be negative and you will get opposite results. Thank goodness it caught. Want to learn to move Iron Head. Forget a move. That move is Headbutt. Yes. I'm naming it Caretaker. Turn around. There it is. I was unsure where it was. Wait, why did I do that? It's Lorantis. Oi, oi, we don't get too many trainers out in those parts. They call me Digging Paw. You've met the digging duo? Well, they'd be my sons. Haven't gotten the armorite ore, have you? You know, it's that rare type of rock that the Isle of Armor is known for. If you just give us a few pieces of that ore, I'll put these fine old muscles straight to work, digging you up loads of watts. Wow. Oh, that's cool. You know what? Our meeting feels like a real stroke of luck. If you like, I'll dig you up some watts for free to mark the occasion. You'll just need to jot down your progress first. That right? Alright? Yeah. Here goes. Dug up 2,000 watts so I keep going? Yes. Another 2,000. Keep going? Yes. Yes. 3,000 watts. One more. 11,000 watts altogether this time. Cubone, I already named you Mother. There's a Diglett right here. One more Diglett in the warm-up tunnel. I thought you were a Pokemon that I would have had to fight, but you were my buddy. Stealth Rock. Chansey's a scared Pokemon, really. Hey there, Omega. Sandstorm. Looks pretty neat in the desert when it's sandstorm. Alright. That should be it. Find 9 more Diglett in the Pot Bottom Desert. I feel like that's gonna be easy because a few of them are gonna be near these areas. You're gonna tell me this is an awesome Pokédex entry. There's one. Yeah, I'll just find one more and then I'll fly back. Trying to find one, honestly. Hey, there's a torque hole. Almost ran into it thinking it was something else. Can't see. Right done. Revive. How many revives does that make? 5? Yep, it does make 5. And I didn't buy any. That's lucky. Smooth rock. I'm not finding anything. Hi. Well, I'm not finding any, so I'm going to fly back. And it's sandstorming, so that makes it much worse. So I'm gonna fly back here so I can get to the Diglett person and show how many Diglett I have. Because I actually don't know, and I'm very sure I didn't catch 100 yet. But I'm not gonna bother on that. 28 more Diglett. We've found 41 Diglett so far. Hit 20, I am going to get an Alolan Vulpix, which I'm going to name it Snowy. And it's a shout out for the Pokemon Alola anime that barely anybody liked. This one is an Alolan Sandshrew, which one I'm going to name that one is Spike. Actually, I don't think, well, Icy Spike. No. I've figured out another one. Ice Slash. No, Snow Slash makes more sense. Because of it, instead of it being called Sand Slash, it's known as Snow Slash. And it evolves by Ice Stone. This one is an Alolan Raichu, which one I'm naming that one is Surfer, because it's the only one that has that going on. Or I'm going to name it Hover Surfer. Or Hover Surf. And then again, if I find 100 Sandshrew, or 100 Diglett, I'll find the Alolan. I'll get the Alolan starter mods, which rather I'm going to just name it Glider. I would have just named it Glide. If only someone. No, but who would gather that many? Oh, Omega. Just the person I wanted to see. Tell me, do you collect watts? Sure do. Of course you do. You're such a pro at all this, Omega. I'll have you know that the watt business is positively booming right now around here. They say that those who hold the most watts hold the key to success. I've actually been trying to gather up watts to spruce up the dojo a bit. Get some more gear. But both my darling hubby and my son are more the indoor types, you know? It's pretty hard for me to collect that many watts all on my own. If you ever happen to have some watts to spare, I'd be glad to take them. Oh, but I wouldn't ask you to give them to me and not get anything in return. This would be a business transaction. Of course, I'll reward you for your generosity. Whenever you have some extra watts, simply come and talk to me. I am here to share some watts. How many watts could you bear to part with? 10,000 watts. You'll give us 10,000 watts? Yes. You've given us 10,000 watts so far. With over 5,000 watts, I can afford to have the hairstylist come work here at the dojo too. Yes, this is Honey from Master Dojo. I was wondering if you could spare a stylist to come enjoy the lovely island life with us. Yes, that's right, the Isle of Armor. They're sending someone right over. Hello, Dojo. It's lovely to meet you all. I'm your new hairstylist. I can't bear all the secret arts of hairstyling to you all. So when you'd like to have something done, please call on me in this room here. No cameras allowed. No speaking of what you see inside this room. Now that's a real pro. True masters are always picky about their craft. But now we can always look our best, even out here in the wilds. Since we gathered over 10,000 watts, I can order a Rotami terminal for the dojo. Wait a minute. So that this is technically like if you give Honey more watts, you probably would be able to heal in the dojo. That's interesting. There's Rotami. Though, this doesn't look quite right. There's something written on the screen here. Now let me see. Thank you for your purchase. To get your new Rotami up and running, you must first install our proprietary software. To order your company today, collect our sales department at... What? They're simply trying to gouge us for more watts of all the greedy, not conniving business practices. I'm awfully sorry about this, Omega, but it looks like we'll need a bit more of your help to get our Rotami up and running. What's the next goal post? If you could spare us another 10,000 watts, I could get our Rotami up and running. Oh no! Oh my gosh, never mind. I want to give them that money. Mustard! What's this? What's this? Let's see how you and Kubfu are getting along. Good, good. You two are just the best of friends now, aren't you? Kubfu's really become more confident. How wonderful. I dare say I think you're both ready. Follow me, you two. Well, I guess this is as good a spot as any. Now then, Omega, in Kubfu, if you want to become stronger, there are special training grounds just for Kubfu. Prepare yourselves for the Towers of Two Fists. The blue tower is the Tower of Waters, and the red tower is the Tower of Darkness. Choose wisely, since you will only be able to climb one of the two towers. Kubfu's fighting style will change depending on the tower you choose, and the types it gets will change as well. Think carefully. Each tower is 5 stories tall, and each floor has a tough opponent waiting for you. Make sure you level up Kubfu properly before time to climb up. Don't mind that meat. You can reach both of the towers by heading through the forest of focus. You might even be able to find a shortcut if you can ride your bike across the river. I'm really looking forward to when you two make it to the top of one of those towers. It's going to be so exciting. And the fact that it trusts me very much. I'm going this way. Shit. Sheep, who is waiting your directions? Break, break. Wanted to see how strong it was. Try it again. It poisoned me. I'm going to use superpower. Superpower is the strongest physical fighting type. Protein. Going to heal with a super potion. And I'm going to use a berry, which is, what was it? Pecha. Then I'm using an Orin on Shifu. And then I'm using a potion on Mega Wing. There's Barboach. I'm gonna go over here. Or not. It's right there that I want to go. Oh, this is the right place. Tauros. Challenge Road. Oh, you came out of nowhere. Are you kidding me? That did nothing. And Solanda is a fire and poison type. How the heck did I meet this thing before? Guess I met it somewhere, but I don't remember where. Going to use Payback. There we go. Venom Drench only works when I'm poisoned. For ones who want to know. Figured that Great Ball would work. If it's male, I'm not naming it anything. If it's female, I'm naming it something. It's male, I'm not naming it anything, because if it's female, it can evolve. Which makes me wonder if one of the Team Grunt members, he actually, in the anime, they said that he was going to evolve the Salandit into a Salazzle, but I don't think his Salandit was female. Throat chop! I already have this one, so I don't need to know. So before I go in, I was gonna say before I go in, I was going to have Kubfu level up to level 50 at least. Hello, Omega. Master has already sent word. This is the Tower of Darkness. It's a special training ground that only Kubfu can use. If you want to climb the tower, please make sure that Kubfu is the only Pokemon on your team. Huh. Now that's an interesting thing to know. In order for the Kubfu to be on your team, or to be on this trial, you need to have it be the only team member. So, hello. Had quite a few watts before. Alright, so I'm gonna fly. So it's either I go here to the Tower of Waters or here to the Tower of Darkness. And I can go here now for flying. I'm going to go to Wedgehurst. And I'm going to do Rotami. First I'm healing. Mega Wing. Cross. Blue. Draco Bird. And Axel. So now I'm going to heal. I'm not going to heal. I'm going to use experience candies, which the experience candies I'm going to use, for one I'm going to sort by type. I have 5 extra large. No, I don't. I'm going to give you 1 to see how much it gives me. 30,000. Want to learn to move Dynamic Punch. Not going to use it. I'm gonna give 5 large candies. It gives me 10,000. Want to learn to move Counter. You know what? No. Detect is what I'm going to forget for it. Wants to learn to move close combat. Forget that. .48 is apparently the right level to be in. Training lowlands. Darn it. Well, now it's time to see how powerful I am. Please see how powerful you are. No. Use raw. It used raw. No. Where the heck is it? I could have sworn it was here that I needed to go. But it's not. Hey, Stalin. I'm very confused by this. Darn it! Try this again. Yeah. Aerial X. There we go. This is where I need to go. I'm going to heal. With a screw it, hyper potion. Wait, what does it say? Choose the Temple of Waters or Tower of Waters or the Tower of Darkness and head to the tower. What is happening? What is happening? What? This is the Tower of Darkness. It's a training ground where Kubfu will learn the true essence of darkness. If you've raised Kubfu to at least level 70, its training will go smoothly. Once you enter the tower, it won't be able to leave until you beat 5 opponents or are defeated yourself. What's more, the tower you didn't choose will be closed to you forever. Hey, Beanie, what is happening? What is happening? Now, do you wish to forsake the path of water and follow the path of darkness? No. Darkness or water. Please return once you have chosen the path you wish to take. Well, the reason I didn't say yes to this is because I am not at a high enough level. I don't think I'll be able to get to that high enough level anytime soon, so that's why I am not going to go any further in the Isle of Armor. I'm going to go to the Crown Tundra. But I'm not going to have I'm not going to have Shifu in my team much longer. I'm going to fly to Wedgehurst, go to the Pokemon Center, and I'm going to get my Mons back and see what happens in the Crown Tundra. I thought I was at the right level, but I need to be on level 70, which is insane. So Mega Wing, Axel, Cross, Blue, and Draco Burn. I'm gonna switch these two around though. So now I'm going to the Crown Tundra, and this is where the true excitement begins. And screw it, I'm talking to this one.
Get it down there?
Yes? So I have to just say my birth month, which is 04.
April 14th.
Yes. She will always say this. I don't even know what I'm doing. I have to go down here in order to get to where I need to go. Now this is the super exciting part. I've not seen at all what the Crown Tundra is like. The only things I have seen are the legendary Pokemon that will be in it. There's gonna be so many of them, which is the thing. Crown Tundra Station. Going really far down. The Crown Tundra. This must be your first visit to the Crown Tundra, am I right? I'm researching Pokemon biology around here. A number of ancient and rare Pokemon have been spotted in the Crown Tundra, you see. If I update your Pokedex for you, will you help me research what species appear here? Do your best to complete your new Crown Tundra Pokedex. It's been a while since I came back home, but it seems like a lot's changed. It's a lot colder than I remember, and there are so many rockish Pokemon wandering around. I'm going to buy from this guy. I'm going to buy 30 Ultra Balls. Then I'm going to buy 15 Hyper Potions. And I'm going to buy some full heals. 40 of them. And I don't need to buy any revives, nor am I thinking about it. This is the Crown Tundra. A snowy region. Come on, Dad. Lay off and quit following me already. I'm gonna go on a Dynamax adventure into Max Lair, and I don't need you breathing down my neck. I'm here to battle loads and loads of rare Dynamax Pokemon. Gahahaha! Don't you fret. I know somewhere way more fun than that rusty old place. And get ready for loads of quality time with the coolest dad ever. What a generous and totally unwanted offer. Afraid I've got to say no thanks. It's my grandfather. Be right back. First time eating during playing. Might have my buttons all oiled up.
Goodbye, door.
Shut door. Oh, sweat. I was gonna do a first time playing thing during eating, but I'll be talking a lot, so not going to bother. That didn't take long. Let's go back to it. Come on, Nia. Be responsible about it. I'll get ready for it to be ultra mega embarrassed. As I meet the noble Lord of Death. God, I'll take a hard pass on that, thanks. Excuse me. Hello? Yes, you, the boy over there. My dad is stubborn as steel, and he won't leave me alone. Back me up, would you? Sure. Brilliant. Have a great time with this geezer, then. Oh, hold on, lad. Just approve of you buttoning blindly. But if I just give you a trouncing, this young lady here ought to see reason. The name's Peony. Now, brace yourself. I'm pretty ferocious in battle. Pokemon Trainer Peony. Peony, whatever. Papalaja is his first Pokemon. He is ferocious. Look at that guy. Gah, you're a true little brave one. Picking a fight with a one-time gym leader. Level 70? This guy's tough. I didn't think it was that high. Play rough. Oh, come on! I didn't think that he would use... That is insane. I didn't think he had that mod. Or I didn't think that he had level 70 mods. If I would have known that, I would have just kept going in the Isle of Armor. Overdrive. Overdrive! Oh, come on. How do you have that move? This is going along badly. Apparently, I don't even know what she has. What he has. She. It's a Caparaja. It's female. So I'm saying it right. I'm using Mega Wing and finishing this. Oh, it has play rough, so I have to finish this. Super power! Not bad at all. But watch out, next time it's my turn. A lot of level ups there. Aggron. Keep. Still as tough as they come. The more hits it takes, the more ultra mega determined it gets. Superpower. Quad effective. Oh, that's why. Oh, come on. It was a citrus berry, didn't it? Well, then my next one I'm using is Draco. No, not. Excellent.
I can't do anything with that.
Body press. That's a steel type move, isn't it? And you know? Dang, that did nothing. It has hit every stone edge. I don't know. You know, I don't know what to do. Apparently I wasn't ready for this. Okay, so it's not a... Is Body Press a fighting type move then? Triggerburn is the only full-on Pokemon left. There we go. I defeat him. Guess it's not my place to be bragging. If I would have gotten to that amulet coin, that would have been way more. Way more. It's like double. Look at me, chunk. Taking a thrashing from a youngster like you. My darling daughter's disappeared. Where have you gone, my string there? Darling daughter, huh? Sure sweet is the word. Darling daughter, huh? Of course. My Mia is the sweetest, darlingest daughter that dad could ask for.
Minnie.
I brought her out here so they could have a proper father-daughter trip. First one in ages. And now that we've got here, she grabs the first trainer she finds, makes him a decoy, and legs it. That's like dear Nia for you. That's just her backward way of showing her papa she loves him. Gah-ha-ha. Must be. Yes, the type of girl she is. Ultra mega charming, isn't it? Oh, still, what other? I can't start this adventure of legendary spots that I've planned for us. She mentioned she wanted to have a gander at some place called the Max Lab, didn't she? Sounds to me like she wants good old Papa to chase after her. Well, she didn't worry. I'm not one for wasting time, which means it's time to gotta move on. Cheers for a fine battle. I'll be seeing you then, lad. Take care of those strong Pokemon of yours. Well, all my Pokemon are goners, so I'm gonna have to heal that now. I did not expect that at all. Explore the Crown Tundra, which in here we have a lot. Freezington. All of this as well. Dino Tree Hall, which is where the first three legendary Pokemon I might be seeing are. Bellemere Lake, Lakeside Cave, Giant's Foot, Old Cemetery, Giant's Bed, 3-Point Pass, don't mind some random movements, Roaring Sea Caves, Frigid Sea. So all of this is like snowy. Tunnel to the top. Snow slide slope. Ground shine. And that's it, apparently. No, I didn't do that. I want to go back to the Pokemon Center. Because apparently I wasn't ready for that battle. That was... I didn't think it was level 70. That had to be. So my first Pokemon in the party is going to be Mega Wing. Actually, I'm going to let Axel be the one that will be up first. Going down here, all the way back down to Slippery Slope. I'm gonna catch some Mons, probably some Dragon types, because that's what I'm planning to keep. Almara, one of the fossil Pokemon. Cryogonite. Gonna catch it, but I can't use a Dragon type against this thing. Instead, I'll be using blue. It's level 62.
No.
Gonna use Poison Jab against it. It's poisoned.
Okay, fine. You want in? I'm gonna let you in. No, not me.
A dog wants in.
He's like, where's the food go?
The commentary was on the whole time.
Yeah, keep it going like, yeah.
I'm gonna catch his Mon with an Ultra Ball. Keep messing up. I know what to name this thing. Something rather simple. Instead of it being called this is a bad place for dragon types. Let's just be honest with this fact. Because the only 3 Pokemon I can use, but Shifu is too low level, so I can't use him either. I didn't even think Cryogonal can learn Solar Beam. Crystal Flake is its name. And that's not me using the name of someone. It's actually what I want to name. It is genderless, so that's why I am naming it Crystal Flake. Because it looks like a snowflake. Oh, really? Apparently I didn't know that. Apparently I didn't know that crystal was 7 letters, not 6. I'm surprised that the one guy, Peony, or Peony, or Peone, or whatever, I'm just gonna call him Peone because whatever. I don't really care about how it's pronounced. Got a revive, which is awesome. But I would be using. I didn't think that guy was level 70. Was a level 70 trainer. Potion uncross. Because it got hit by the head. Jinx, I mean Smoochum is here too. Smoochum, there's the cue of that happening. Forewarned, I'm going to use a quick ball on you. And what I'm naming you is Jinxie. Or just Jinx. Actually, yeah, Jinx, but not with a Y. Well, that's not good, isn't it? I don't know why I did that. Oh, dang it! Forgot I was Ice and Psychic type.
Swine up. Swine up.
Did I already catch this thing? I think I did. No, apparently not. Apparently it looks familiar. I have a funny name for this one. And you'll get the reason why I think this is funny. For one thing, I'm not gonna name it full on animal, but I'm naming it Frosty Mimit. Snom, I already have this one. Level 63 though. That's insane. Oh, come on, give me a Smoochum again. Wanna name it Jinx? Want it to be female and I wanna name it Jinx. Kissing! It missed. Oh no. Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna use Dragon Pulse and see how much damage it does. enough to make it faint. Wants to have a smoochum. Ah! Run away. I don't want a pylo swine. I already caught a swine up. There it is. Hoping it's female. I think it's only female, but
I don't remember.
yeah, it's female. And it might fail again. It's a crit capture! Please! Give me a crit! Yes! J-I-N-X instead of J-Y-N-X. Actually, because of that, I'm not naming it. Because of Jinx being a name, and I don't want to reference it to the Teen Titans villain. There's Swablu. And hint on this, it's not one of my dragon type Pokemon that I'm going to add. It is a dragon type by evolution, but I'm not going to have it. What the heck is that berry? No! That's the first time that's ever happened! Goodbye, Yeti! Insta-kill. Darn it, it missed. I'm gonna go all out on this thing. If it fails one more time, which it will, then screw it. I am going to just use Poison Jab instead. Apparently that didn't kill. Now the hail is going to kill me. Knowing that this is going to hit me enough times for it to do so. Never mind. Poison Jab one more time and then I'm healing with a max potion. Ridiculous battling only to defeat a Squavet. Or Squavet or whatever. 3 Leppa and a Mika or Michael or whatever that is. That is new. Unless it's not new. Chople, Kibia, Kessib, Colbert, Lychee, Ganmon, Salak, Matea, Ki, Michael, or whatever. Berry to be consumed. If a Pokemon holds 1, its accuracy will increase just once when it's in a pinch.
I know about the day with the fire.
I'll do it soon. Soonish. Swablu, I'm catching you. Because you are a really cool Pokemon. I'm actually not going to catch you in a quick ball. I'm actually going to battle you and use Poison Jab, seeing if it doesn't kill and poison. Oh no, I forgot! That was a crit. I freaked out over nothing. Come on. Gonna catch you in the Great Ball. Crit capture again! No way! It doesn't matter if it's male or female, I'm naming it Cotton. Or Cotton Bird, or really I'm going to just name it... I know, Dragon Sage. Or Sage. Sage is better. Sage. And why that is because of its Mega Evolution looking like a sage of some sort. So that's why I named it Sage. I'm not adding it to the team despite the fact that its evolution is Dragon and Flying type. And it would evolve right then, but I'm not going to do so because of Ice types and because there are 2 Dragon types I'm looking for here. Another Revive. How many does that make? My prediction is going to make, and I'm sorting this by type, 7. Yes! Got 7 Revives and I didn't buy 1. Look how pretty. Ooh. Aha! This must be the Max Lair that Nia was talking about. Which means my darling daughter is in there right now, having a giggle with some rare Dynamax Pokemon. Hmm? Oh, it's you again. Well, kid, maybe you want to come as well. Right, you hold on there, my dear. Here comes Papa! A bomb of snow! Did I already name this Nova Abudabas? Because if I didn't, that's what I'm going to rename it if it's not female. Max Lair. Please, sir, I can't let you. Oh, I think you can. My precious daughter's in there. I'm going in after her. I understand, sir, but what? I'm here to have an adventure, and I want to kick it off right now. I simply can't allow it, sir. Grr. Oh, there you are, lad. So you've come after all, have you? Something the matter? Nothing's all right, and everything's the matter. This ultra mega numpty of a scientist insists on getting in my way. Numpty of a... I beg your pardon, sir. If you'd be so good as to simply listen, I could let you through. Dynamax adventures are quite fraught with peril, I'm afraid, and... Gah! I have no patience for standing here and listening to you rattle off. Alright, just going around in circles. You seem to know this, gentleman. Would you simply listen to my explanation? If so, then I could allow the 2 of you to enter as a pair. Ah, now you're talking. Go on then, let's hear what the good lady's got to say. Then we'll go find my little Nia together. Right? Right. Are you ready to hear my explanation of Dynamax Adventures? Yes. That's what I like to hear, mate. I owe you one. Very well, then I will proceed. The Max Lair is a labyrinth underground cavern where rare Pokemon dwell, the likes of which normally are not found in the Galar region. Form a team of 4 trainers and set off to explore the mysterious Max Lair. See if you can find the legendary Pokemon said to await you in the deepest part of this unusual den. To take part in the Dynamax adventure, you must borrow a single Pokemon to accompany you. Get things started by having each trainer select the Pokemon they will take with them on their adventure. As you explore this den, you will come to branches in your path. Decide as a team which way to go. When you come across a Dynamax Pokemon, it'll be time for a Max Raid battle. Catch the Pokemon and you can swap it with the one you have, and if you think it'll help you press on to the depths of the den. To avoid the risk of Galar particle overexposure, which can cause your own dear Pokemon to lose control, we have prepared Pokemon for you that are resistant to the particles' effects. Right, I follow you. You're saying you don't want Galar losing control, so the Pokemon some particles. and we might see a rare overexposure. That was stunningly incorrect, sir. This is a dangerous place. Please make sure you have a firm grasp of the rules. I'm still a touch lost, but that's the type of place this is, eh? Right. Sounds like this is all a bit beyond me, so I'll just go on in and get to cracking. Here comes Papa, my darling. Yeah.
Sir, no, I just told you it's too dangerous.
What is going on with that man? He looks so much like Chairman Rose, but his attitude doesn't match the chairman's at all. Well, when you're ready to go chase him down. Pardon me, I meant when you're ready to begin your Dynamax adventure, please let me know. I've got wonderful items to offer you in exchange for Dynite ore. Dynite? That's insane. So there's Armorite and there's Dynite. Armorite ore, HP up, all of this stuff. Beast. Oh! I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about Beast Balls. I don't know why I forgot or how. I saw Beast Balls in videos before, but I forgot about it. Patch that allows the Pokemon with a regular ability to have a rare ability. Wow. So it is different. And a bottle cap, I know what this is. It raises a Pokemon that is level 100. It raises whatever stat you wish for them to raise. But you have to find a bottle cap collector for it to work. And there's a premier ball that you can just get. That's insane. Do come again. How about you? We have Pokemon helping us with our investigations too, you know. If you go on the Dynamax adventure, I will provide you with Dynite ore as a reward. I'll also allow you to keep just one, of the Pokemon you catch along the way. Would you like to embark on the Dynamax adventure? Yes, please. Yes, I will say. Want to see what this is like? You're still new to Dynamax adventures, so we just suggest trying them alone for now. Just to get a little familiar with the rules, before you invite some friends to join you. Don't invite others. So, Charge-a-Bug, Skuntank, and Whiscash. I am... Burning Jealousy sounds nice. Oh, I chose Demon. Well, if I would have known that, there's a strong water type reaction going along there. Going right. Grass for me. Burning Jealousy. Now this is insane. I am completely new to this. Whimsicott! Doesn't say the difficulty though. So they don't allow a Pokemon you catch. Max Flare. Yeah. I hate how my own volume can't do an awesome theme here. Like, you can hear it just fine, but I hear like silence when it's in here. Turn the game. So if I would have chosen the Pokemon, I didn't even know you can choose the Pokemon. That you would be choosing the Pokemon, honestly. Bang! It's gonna be desperate, I know it. And I'm betting the legendary Pokemon is going to be... Wait, it's not desperate. Unless it is. It's not. So... The legendary water type Pokemon I can only think of is Kyogre, but I don't think it's Kyogre. I think it's going to be either that or it's going to be Keldeo. Which Keldeo is an awesome Pokemon. Quad, super effective. Well, I don't think it matters anymore. Overkill. Gonna catch it in a Ultra Ball, and an Ultra Ball. I have nothing else. Of course I'll be catching them.
Baby, what's out? Then I'm gonna shut the door.
A cat. I'm not gonna name it. It knows Hurricane, Taunt, Energy Ball, and Play Rough. I don't want to swap them. But somebody did. That sounded familiar for a moment, but I'm choosing Fairy. Everyone talked it out and the group agreed. You encountered a backpacker. I can share my supplies with you if you're in a dire need. So that's what it is. Leppa Berry. Leppa Berry, eh? Then here you go. This is awesome. Fairy type is, of course, no! There was something that steel types are! Whoa, wait, I have a poison type. Well, anyways, that sucked! Oh, I can't. Dang it. I should have waited then. Acid Spray, though, is not a good move. Whiscashew's bounce and it spring up so it's able to dodge. Huh. It actually does stuff. Of course the NPCs don't do much. But actual players would be like taking a direction and also just doing some sort of strategy. Oh, all that just to avoid your check. Of course. Forgot what Burning Jealousy is. The user attacks with energy from jealousy. This leaves all opposing Pokemon that have had their stats boosted during the turn with a burn. Yeah, like I am showing, bad. It's not a good move, but it lowered its special defense, which is really good, and I managed to give it so much damage. And for you guys who don't know, I'm using a dive ball here. There's a boosted chance that these mons will be shiny. A huge boost. I swear that's shaking only once and not 3 times. Aqua Jet, Play Rough, Aqua Tail, and Bounce. The answer is I'm good. It has Sap Sipper, which is awesome, but I'm good without it. Steel, Fairy, or Ground. I'm going for Steel because of Burning Jealousy. You encounter a scientist. If your Pokemon feeling a bit worn out from the battle, I have a rental Pokemon here. You interested? I want to know. In that case? Oh, it just gives me a Pokemon. Gosh darn it. I should have just kept a... Well, it depends on what Garbodor has, but I don't want it on the team. Magneton! What does it move? What does it move? What does it have? Drain Punch. At least it's something. Oh no.
That was not good. Not good at all.
I actually shouldn't have even swapped. Blech. Can't wait to see what the Pokemon is, though.
Magneton, Magneton.
And I'm gonna catch this mon, despite the fact that I won't be using it. I want to see its moves, though. Oh, you're using it against the Pokemon itself, the legendary Pokemon, because it's water type. But I want to see if its moveset is going to fit my standard. No! No! What is it gonna use? Electro Ball and what? Me! I could trail but dodge. Then I'm going to use something that doesn't even affect because it doesn't matter. Your Sludge Bomb doesn't affect. Wanted the AI to have a chance. Catch. I'm catching it with a Great Ball. Don't mind the bad. I should have just pressed left. I'm so used to pressing right. Okay, so it just catches instantly, I think. Electro Ball, Flash Cannon, Magnet. It's not good. I'm good. But somebody used it, and that's good. Water legendary Pokemon. What is it? I think it's. It's Suicune. It's Suicune. I was wrong on all of those. Let's see what happens. First thing I'm doing is Dynamaxing, and I'm using G-Max Meloder. My brother hasn't even seen what this looks like, the Garbodor. Or I think he has. He's not even there. No. That's my G-Max.
Lego.
Yeah. He got Lego, he got a toy plane, he's got a substitute toy. Extra sensory. Why didn't you use it on me? It's gotta be trapped in some sort. Oh, it's poisoned. This is interesting, honestly. Just because of it being a legendary Pokemon that would be battling. Extrasensory. The next move I'm using is a fighting type one, which will.
What did you use? Magnet Rising now an electric type move? Dang.
I'm gonna use Max Knuckle to raise the attack stats of everyone. Well, let's see what it uses. Probably extrasensory on me. Nope. Nobody has fainted yet, which is awesome. Everyone's attack stats have rose. Has risen. Suicune is getting desperate. It didn't even use a barrier. I guess when it gets at half or lower, it becomes even stronger. Or a pulse on the Zoomeril that has nothing except for confusing it. Drain Punch, I want some help. Please. No! No! It's gonna use Max Geyser on me. No, it's not. I'm always expecting stuff that actually doesn't happen. It actually used up all of its moves at the worst time. I think I'm going to be able to catch this thing. And I'm not using a Dive Ball. I'm using not a Master Ball. Ultra Ball. I only have one Master Ball. I'm using on the Regigigas. Using the final move, Sludge Bomb. Hurricane. Max guys are on what? Me? Not me. Zoomeril. You would think it's overkill, but it's not really.
Just die already.
It's getting too strong to withstand. Goodbye. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball. So many Pokeballs though. I don't think it is gonna catch, but let's see. It caught. Very sure. Yay! I get it. All of these Pokemon normalized. But yeah, this has boosted odds for a shiny. But none of them are shinies. And I'm going to keep the Suicune. Hand it over to Pokemon you rented and the Pokemon you didn't select to the scientist. I got 9 Dynite ore. Investigated the den. Reached the innermost area. Whatever. Caught the very special Pokemon. I know I said that wrong, but whatever. I want to name it, and what I'm naming it is Pure Lake. Or Purity is what I'm naming it. But I'm not going to add it to the team. I did it. Well, this is sure new. Hang on, I recognize you. Are you here for a Dynamax adventure too? Wicked. Guess we're on the same wavelength. I'm Peonia. Nice to properly meet you. What about you? What's your name? So her full name is... I'm not gonna do this. I'm Omega. Watch her. I'm Omega. Wow, what a perfect name for you. It really suits you. So is my dad on his way here too? I haven't seen him. Has he got turned around and wound up back at the entrance? Sorry. Listen, for using you... sorry for using you to distract my old man back there. He's as stubborn as a mudbray. Things go all right after I left. What? You beat my old man? You should have pulled a blinder there. He used to be a gym leader, you know. Even on holiday, he's no pushover. You know, my dad was going mad with excitement for this trip. He kept going on about how he planned for us to check out the local legends on this super intense adventure tour, or adventure, as he calls it. But I mean, come on. What girl my age would be caught dead doing some naff thing like that with her dad? Besides, I really fancy having more battles with Dynamax Pokemon. Ah, for the thrill of battling one of those massive towering Pokemon. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. You know what? I just had a thought. You're a pretty fierce trainer, right? Then I bet you could handle taking my place on my old man's adventure. Sounds like great fun. Too right it does. It's a brilliant idea if I do say so myself. He's so hyped up about all this, it'd be a shame to just leave him on his own. And who knows, you could end up running into a legendary Pokemon. How about I meet up with you two after I've had my own fun in the Max Lair? Go on then. Enjoy your twosome tour of the legends. Tell my old man the deal and all that. Oi! That poor gentleman has been injured. After much kicking and screaming, I've brought him back here. Ah, it hurts. It'll mega hurts. Nia, where's my darling Nia? What happened? This fine gentleman appears to have tripped on a rock and struck his head. Adventures aren't to be taken politely. Whoops. I said the word wrong and I did the voice wrong. I've learned that firsthand now. Firsthand now. I couldn't even read the word right. Firsthand, I mean. I was just checking to see if my little girl was behind some rocks, and now how I've ended up. And look how I've ended up. Behind some rocks? Is your daughter a roly-poly, sir? There we go. I'm up. No little bump's gonna keep me down long. That kip's got me feeling right as rain. How about it then, lad? Did you find my darling Nia? Well, here's how it went. You don't say. So dear Nia that's on staying away till she's had her fill of this Dynamax adventure stuff. And she wants the two of us to go ahead and get credit on the Grand Point Peony Adventure. You know, I've burned the candle at both ends, working out the best itinerary I could for my dear Nia's sake. But I guess she's at that age where when she doesn't want her old man tagging along all the time. Then trying to press her into doing what I want to do probably won't win me any Dad of the Year awards. What's your name, kid? Cheers, Omega. My name's Peony. Wait a minute. Have I already told you so? Me? Then it's twice as nice to meet you. Peony's league card. Let's have ourselves such a smashing adventure that my dear Nia will be itching to join the fun. Yes, let's. Now that's an ultra mega great response. Just what I was hoping to hear. We're going to have ourselves a real treat of a legendary Pokemon hunt. So that's decided. Let's go. Oh my god, let's get ourselves to Freezington. The town just a short ways off. Time for strategic. I can't read my words right. Time for strategic planning meeting for Peony's adventure. I'll fill you in on the details once you get there. I say, let us reconvene. Post haste. Ha! Just pulling your leg. Can you imagine if I actually talked like that? Yeah. Thought you were gonna say something else.
Dot.
I was not talking to you. So, what is it that I can get? I can get the Armorite ore as well. That's awesome though that I can get these. And for 150 Dynite ore, I can get a Beast Ball. Somewhat different Pokemon that has a low success rate for catching a Pokemon. Except for if it's an Ultra Beast. Interesting that how there's now an ability patch. And he's jogging off. This guy's funny. But there's the village right there. Diagonal. What's over here? Snom. Something that I would run into for a Pokemon battle, which I don't want to do. I don't know, and it was scared of me, so I'm not gonna bother. This is Freezington. Funnily enough, an actual village. Hello, hello. What have we here? Another visitor? Old man, I thought he was young. I'm the mayor of this fair town of Freezington. I must say, it's a surprise to have visitors arriving in our most out-of-the-way town one after another. Might you be here to learn about the legend of the King of Bountiful Harvest as well? Yes, I have. Ah, never mind. It hardly bears asking. After all, there's very little otherwise to attract visitors to our sleepy corner of the region. Which is a bit of a shame, really. People have come all this way to investigate what turns out to be a mere fairy tale. But since you've made the journey, I might offer you a Freezington specialty as a memento. Freezington's famed boat-neck sweatshirt. It's a shirt emblazoned with the likeness of the King of Bountiful Harvest. I'm afraid it hasn't sold quite as well as we'd hoped. We've got a fair number left over. The illustrations based on extremely ancient accounts of the king's appearance. Hence the unusually sized head. Sorry. But we thought it might take make the design a touch more hip, as they say. If you'd like to see what the king really looks like, I suggest you take a look at the statue by the fields in the center of our village. By the by, while you're here in the Crown Tundra, feel free to let your lead Pokemon out of its Pokeball and take it for a stroll. Farewell for now, then. Oi! Over here, Omega! And my Pokemon is Axel! Axel's awesome. Still. Love the guy. Wishing peace. I love my Axorus, also known as Axel. Aha! There you are! This spooky little place will be our lodgings. But as of this moment, there's also something far more important. Our base camp. I know, not much of a base camp, is it? Still, we've got to give it a proper air of importance, haven't we? And now enough faffing about, Omega. Let me tell you what the Peony Exploration Team is after. Around here, they've got a fair few strange and mysterious legends. For example, a huge-headed Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. Not to mention a massive red tree where legendary flying Pokemon gather. And furthermore, there's great oaken dot-faced giants that sleep in some ruins or something, etc. See what I mean? This place is just bursting with juicy legends. And we're not stopping until we found just how much truth they've got to them. And there you have it. We are the Peony Exploration Team. And that is our Grand Noble's magnificent goal. Of course, if I had my way, I'd be doing this with my darling Nia. But who knows? They say even chancy meetings can lead to blissful friendship. So here's to a grand adventure expedition, Chief Omega. Who, me? No, Chief? Obviously. Look, what do you think would happen if the two of us went gallivanting off together? My dear Neo could come along for a grand emotional reunion and find this place empty. Now just the thought of it, my own darling daughter, sitting alone in this room, pining in for her papa. Gah! No! Nah, my what? I'd never let that happen. I like his panic face. So I'll be the hold down the fort chief. Which means you've got the pleasure of being an expedition chief. Which brings me to this. Go on, have it. Expedition uniform. I'm wearing the coat of him.
But why don't you take it off?
Would you like a glove? I brought some spare uniforms so my dear Nia would have a few to change into. So there's enough to give you one. And if you ever need to change or have a kip, by all means, just head into the bedroom back here. Got some different colored scarves in there, so switch it up if you fancy a bit of style. Here, have these too. Legendary Clue 1. It's a fairy tale in Freezington about the legendary Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. In the legends, the king is said to wear a massive crown on his head, but the wooden statue near the fields in the middle of the village shows no sign of a crown. A clue about the legend of giants. Far, far into the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of stone sleeps. On the temple's door are strange words. Let the mon change words. Man, the door remains firmly shut. It's hard to see because I know one of these. I know something together, something crystals of smoke, of snow. Oh, screw it. I have no idea. There were green meets snow, and the giant bed lights the temple where the giant of steel sleeps. On the temple's door are strange words. The door remains firmly shut. Distant path of 3-point pass lies the temple where two giants sleep. And I'm thinking this is where we need the 3 legendary Reggies in order for the doors to open. In order for the door to open. When the sun reaches its zenith, it shines directly down upon a giant tree with leaves that seem to burn. It is there that the legendary wings come to roost. Their legendary clues are meticulously compiled from hours of dedicated tele-watching. First off, why not have a look at that clue about the King of Bountiful Harvest? Seems like this king's bonds with its loyal steed, or whatever you call it, run property. So if I had to name this expedition, I'd call it the Sacred Bonds of Sovereign and Steed. The fact that it just does that, I didn't chuckle, I know, but that is pretty funny. There's a great big statue of it bang in the middle of the village, though its head isn't as massive as in my notes. You want to change back into your unusual? Yes. All set. Time to investigate the legends surrounding the Crown Tundra. Aha! I've just had an idea. Here's a little something to help you out. Another Master Ball. I now have 2 Master Balls. This is supposed to be a 1 ultra mega corker of a ball. Use it wherever you think you want to. I got it ages ago from somebody I used to know. Never could bring myself to use it though. If you ever get a bit turned around, come on back to base camp anytime. You can't miss it. Just look for the adventuring clue flag I stuck out front. Handmade by yours truly. Anyway, I suppose that's that. Let the grand adventure begin. Have a smashing time out there. I gave him that voice. He says, seems like a guy that has that voice all the time. Now it's time to go exploring. Few bits of these things, we get to see the King of Bountiful Harvests. Hello. So something I'm going to see right here is this. It's a statue of a Pokemon, but somehow it feels like it's missing something. It is indeed. Frostprint Field. Is that where we were? That's where we were, wasn't it? No, that's where we're going through. This is really cool. Nidoran. Nidoran female. Gonna use a quick ball. I did not think they were going to give me another Master Ball. That's really cool. Well, I would have named this one as Queen, but I'm not going to name it Queen. But I am going to name it something. And the name I'm going to give it is Terry. Timer Ball. Amarta. I'm not gonna catch every Pokemon, by the way. Focus Say. Just gonna see what happens throughout my path. Looks like it's about to clear. So seemingly, the Pokemon, this Crown Tundra is all about legendary Pokemon, and the Isle of Armor is all about training Kubfu and evolving into Urshifu, and basically going on trial and probably trying to defeat Master Mustard as well for the true final battle. Really the secret final battle, because the only way you get to battle Mustard is after Kubfu evolves. Giant's Bed. There's one of the legendary Pokemon. Oh, it's me, Pione. What? How are things, Chief? What's that? You found them someplace ruiny looking. That's gotta be one of those places. No, where the legendary giants are supposed to be. You see the door with the mysterious writing on it? I hear no one's ever been able to get it open. If all that's true, I guess I'd call this particular adventure the Terrible Titans, lurking locked away. Well, how's that grab you? Alright then, Jeep. I eagerly leave the rest of this research in your hands. Talk to you later. TR for Flash Cannon. Something's written on the door. Let ring the piercing note that will wake the giant of steel. Let ring piercing note that will wake the giant of steel. Metal sound. Either metal sound or it is something else. Three potato berries. Bronzong Stonjourner, which I've never caught. Max Potion. I'm gonna catch this thing. I'm going to use Dragon Pulse to see how much damage it does. Good enough damage. So it's a rock and ground type. Is my prediction. I'm actually going to use... Actually, I'm not going to. I was going to use a heavy ball on it. But instead, I'm going to try to catch it here. I don't even know what to name this thing. The big rock Pokemon. not going to name it. I don't even know what to name it. Because I've never caught it before. Never caught it before to know what it does. Nidoking. Not gonna catch that. Just gonna explore a bit more. There's Aerodactyl. What is this? A cracked pot. I know what that does. Nah. Nidoran Maeve. Which I'm naming that one Jerry. Soon enough, I might need to critical capture. I might need to buy more quick balls. Actually, I have a better name, Harry, instead of Jerry. Hasty Mint. Something written on the old pedestal. You want to read it? Yes. January 2nd. Before long, the ruffian had bent its knees to the king and become its loyal steed. Our people's faith in the king grew firm and unwavering. Our ancestors built a temple around the sacred sapling atop a tall mountain to give the king a worthy home. Moreover, they crafted a set of reins to let the king command its proud steed with ease. Huh. So there was more than just one. But where was the other one? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna just ride my bike, see if it doesn't seem like I need to worry about anything. Frostpoint Field. Another max revive. Wise Gloves. Oh, this is already where I was. How do I get that item? Sorry, Axel. Apparently I can go around. No! Obama! Good. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal with this. And I'm gonna end my stream in a few more minutes. The reason why I'm not catching them is because I already have Snoober. That's mainly my planned capture anyways. Heh! Ah! Come back here! Please! Please let me go through! Ah! I'm driving myself up! I'm driving myself around! Please let me come to you! I want to see where the king is. None of these are in my key items pockets. King of bountiful harvests. In the legends, the king is said to wear wooden statue near the fields of the middle of the village shows no sign of a crown. Just gonna do a bit more exploration. Something that seems to suck is that I'm not finding very many dragon types. Not finding very many different typings. I'm only seeing rock, ice, and steel types. And I'm thinking that's what they were referencing for the Crown Tundra. That's gonna suck. Dragapult. Old Cemetery.
Damn it! Need your land female.
Soon enough, when Shifu levels up to a good enough level, I'm going to use it instead of everyone else to raise its level to its good potential. Soothe Bell. Pecha Berry. Hey, it's whatever it is. So there is a dragon type around here. Dragapult and whatever the other one is. But where's this baby? And one of the dragon types I am going to let join in my team is one of the legendary ones. But not the legendary ones from the old regions. Something that I won't really spoil. Even though a lot of you might already know. That's Gotharita. I'm not gonna bother. I'm only here for the Watts. I could catch that Audino, but not really wanting to right now. Let's see what that is. Walking Shuka and something else. Colbert. So far I haven't found any of the citrus or orange berries. So there are just ice types in these waters. Well, I'm hoping to encounter soon enough, if there is one. There should be. Lapras. I haven't even caught a Lapras yet. And this Gigantamax form is really pretty. What is that? That's a Whiscash. What was that? Was that Basculin? Balamir Lake.
No! Dang it!
Gossifleur. Do I even have this one? I should. I do. Poison Jab. Should be some new Pokemon at least. Not from this generation at least. But there should be some new ones. Altaria. Three tomato. It's just tomato berries. I still want to find a Spellenberry tree. because I want to let Wyvern hold on to that, also known as Dracoburn. No, that's Tyrant! That's one of the Pokemon I need! This is one of them I'm actually gonna let them join in my team for. I'm gonna let this guy join in my team. He's gonna immediately evolve into Tyrantrum. I'm not going to catch it in a Quick Ball. I'm not going to use Dragon Pulse. I'm going to use Poison Jab. It may not be effective, but it's for the poisoning. That is a one-hit KO move! There it is. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball on this. Critical capture! I'm gonna add it to the team. What I'm naming it is Dracosaur. Or, I'm actually gonna name it Rex. Darn it, it's female! Darn it! I don't want a female Tyrant! I want a male. Ran it into its butt. Earthquake. Alright, red. Help. I'm gonna catch it in an Ultra Ball. Darn it! Yeah. That's the strongest normal type move. Now it has to keep using it until it gets confused. Mega Wing. I've gotten quite used to the name Mega Wing instead of just Omega Dragon. Oh no, this is a bad idea. Only one more, and it's male. Yes! Dracosaur! And I'm having it in my team. And sorry, Blue, but you are going to get replaced. Dracosaur. Actually, Dragosaur. No, I said Rex. Replacing Blue. I like Blue, but I'm having a lot of Dragon types in my team, so this is my fourth, but not really fourth, Dragon type. My final Dragon type is the legendary Pokemon. There's a something here. Galarica Twig. So there's those here too. Magikarp. That was a Magikarp. Couldn't tell if that was a shiny though. Sure looked interesting. Wanted to see what it was. Let's go higher. All of these Pokemon are what we know. Ardon. If you're male, I'm naming you Rock. But if not, I'm running. Because I want to use a quick ball. Axel seems like it wants to be petted. So it's become friends with me. Rex and Axel. I'm using Mike's potions on the both of you. I have every male Pokemon. You would think that's a bad thing, because I had one female before, but now I have nothing to prevent me from getting a Pokemon that fall in love with the females. But there will be something. Agaron. I don't even know how to have the Pokemon pet when it's just motion controls. Carbink, well, I would be naming it is Sparkle, is just Diamond or Crystal. What was that? It was a Cottony. Oh, I already. Dang. Wait. What was this? Oh, I already saw this. I just forgot, but I don't really want to know. When I'm going to end the stream is when I at least see the King of Harvests. Whatever it was called. Harvesting something. I already forgot. Everstone. Something I would give my Gabite if I end up catching one. That was something I wanted to catch as well, was a Gibble and name it Pierce, and I would give it an Everstone. Ferrothorn! Where is it? I thought I saw it sparkling. Ferocid, and it's a Scaredymon. Volumere Lake. Huh, I'm right here. I'm trying to go up, but I got led to this place. Well, guess we're going to see the legendary Pokemon instead. Tyrantrum. There's the citrus berries. I was looking all over. Even if it's just one, at least I found them. This makes me honestly wish that you can buy citrus berries, because otherwise it's ridiculous. There's a tree right there. In order to get to it, I need to go across a bridge of some sort, which is right over here. I thought you were a Pokemon that was gonna follow me. I don't know why I'm not used to Pokemon following me around, but I'm not. Here we go! That's actually really cool. That actually is impressive. Was that Oblivion Wing? No, that was just its own move. I don't know why people don't think this is funny. Just the fact that it interrupts the legendary Pokemon battles, like ring, 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 and then it's like, what? Oh, let's go. It's like the legendary birds were going to train against each other, but then it ended up being like an interruption by phone call, and I actually thought it was hilarious. Oi, it's me, Peony. Listen, I wanted to ask you something. Hang on, Chief. That's breaking news on the telly. Listen, dodgy bird Pokemon are popping up left and right. There's this pointy feathered one in the wild area. Plus a fairy looking one out on the Isle of Armor. And there's fancy graceful ones apparently flying about in the Crown Tundra. Wouldn't it be something if they turned out to be the bird Pokemon I wrote that clue about? If that were the case, I think I'd call this expedition something like Legendary Tree of a Legendary 3.
Wow.
Now I've gone and Ultra Mega completely forgot about what I was going to call you about in the first place. Well, life's too short to sweat small stuff. To Chief. Ciao, Chief. That was my bad. You jotted down the current stats of Legendary Clue number 3. The bird of orange dashed off into the wild area. The bird of black flew off into the Isle of Armor. The bird of purple set off across the Crown Tundra. Well, that was an interesting thing to hear. So I'm guessing all of these Pokemon are going to be Greedents. And all of the stuff that has fallen are Apricorns. Red Apricorn. Hey, Axel. Whatever. That was very interesting. So in the next stream that I do on this, I'm going back into the Isle of Armor to train against... I am actually very curious. So Shifu is level 51, so I am able to do the side story. Doesn't tell me where the legendary Pokemon are. It's just something I have to guess. That's very interesting. Look into the King of Bountiful Harvests. And what I'm going to name all of these Pokemon, by the way, to tell you guys before the end of the stream, because the next time I'm streaming this is in the next 2 weeks. Because next week's stream, or the near stream that I'm going to do, is the Cadence of Hyrule. And I'm going to do the side story off screen and train Shifu up more and train it up to level 70 and finally head back to the Isle of Armor. And I'll start the stream from there. But otherwise, I would be pretty much still pretty interesting for the flying part. Peddler and Inn. So, playing Cadence of Hyrule Part 2. And after that, I'll be speedrunning. And I'm speedrunning New Super Mario Bros. Wii. But we have a new member of the team, and that means all of my Pokemon are males. but it won't last long for the male part. Just have added another dragon type to the team. Some of the dragon types I have aren't even full-fledged members. But as soon as I get Jang Mo-O that is a male, I'm naming that one Scalor, and I'm going to train along. I'm going to train with it until it reaches a certain level, starting completely over with the journey part to see what moves it knows. But I'll try to not go into the wild area because that's apparently where Moltres... No. Yes. Maybe. No, the bird in orange is in the wild area, isn't it? Hold on. Key items. Not that. Yes. The bird of orange, which is Zapdos, is in the wild area. I still don't like, though, how they made the Pokemon completely different typings. They made Zapdos electric fighting, I think. Moltres was dark and fire, and Articuno was ice and psychic. Or it wasn't even... No, it wasn't that. It was fighting flying Zapdos, dark and flying Moltres, and it was psychic flying Articuno. And I was thinking that would be dark and fire Moltres, and the Zapdos would have been like electric ground, and the Articuno would have been ice and psychic. But instead they completely botched that idea, and I don't like that. And I'm not adding any of them in the team, but what I was going to do was add Articuno in my team because of what I was going to name it. But now I'm going to tell you guys what I'm going to name the mons. I'll be naming the Moltres. I'll be naming the Moltres well, not Piers. I was gonna do like Yellbird or Yellerbird or whatever. I forgot. Technically, I would have just said Yell or Team Yell or whatever, Team Bird. I don't know. Something that is in the based on the logo of Team Yell, and then Articuno would have been named Frozone because it looks like it would be accurate. 38 hours and 45 minutes. And the other Pokemon would be Zapdos, and what I would be naming that is, now that I know that it's running, what I'd be naming it is, technically, if it was electric ground type, I would have been naming it, well no, I have no idea. All I know of was the Articuno being named Frozone, and that was what I was going to put in my team. I would name Zapdos either Orange or just Golden Shocker. Or just Shocker. But that ended up not working out. So, hope you all enjoyed this stream. This was a pretty fairly long one, and I'm very glad that you guys got to see it. And to update you guys on, and I'm sorry if I didn't reply to any comments, if there were any. Sorry, Amani. I think I know why he was talking about patience. I wonder if he was, well, maybe he was just being a supporter. I wonder if he was like, Maybe it was because I didn't see his comment. Very sorry. So, in the next stream, I'm doing Cadence of Hyrule Part 2. And to tell you guys about the uploads, I'm going to upload Super Mario World, and I'm going to end up premiering it on Tuesday for one of the finales. Or I am going to premiere the finale tomorrow, upload one of the parts of Super Mario World tonight at 10, or I'm just gonna make it public, and the next video is going to be premiered tomorrow, like the finale that's not the true finale. On Wednesday, or on Tuesday, or on Thursday. And then I'm going to do Conker's Bad Fur Day. On Wednesday, I'm planning on streaming, and hopefully doing more of the texting story videos if I manage to finish the second part of the mysterious encounter. Something to look forward to is Pokemon Legends shiny hunting again, because I am going to do Pokemon Legends again at some point. For now, I'll end the stream and enjoy a little bit of gaming on a game that I've been wanting to play for a very long time. Bye guys, I hope you enjoyed, and sorry Amani for not replying